Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I'm planning on starting a new game today, System Shock. System Shock, I think, is the old game that Bioshock was originally based off of, and they made a version of it, remake new version of it in 2023 or something. But hi, Banana. Rat. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I need to get more water at some point. I didn't refill mine before stream, but it's fine. I can do that at any time. You're doing well. That's good to hear. Hi, Glass. How are you? I want to check something. Steam. How to keep sound when tabbing from game. This seems too complicated. You've not played this game? Neither have I. Hacker gender, male or female, does that actually matter? Let's go with male. We played female in Cyberpunk. You've heard it's good. Oh, you can change normal, easy, or hard for the different stuff. Enemies be found in every corner of Citadel, and they'll be tougher, more alert, and deal a tremendous amount of damage. The hacker has 10 hours to stop Shodan and will die permanently if the restoration bay on the current level isn't activated. Oh, yikes. Hi, Chef. How are you tonight? I mean, I want to play on hard difficulty normal. I don't want to be on a timer, though. Waypoints assist the hacker. Shodan is watching the hacker's every move. The hacker has 10 hours to stop them. But yeah, I like spending my time doing stuff cyber. If you die in game, you die in real life. Are you done with Back 4 Blood? I was wondering if you should try getting back into it. Honestly, for now, I probably am, unless I get friends to play it with. Because if you wanted to play it with people, I think Ayaka has the game too. I saw that it said 1 or 2 people I know have it on Steam. I'd definitely be willing to play it more if I had actual people to play it with. Take a stroll through Citadel Station's network. Shodan security protocols pursue the hacker while cyber citizens engage on site. If you die in the game, you die in real life. I take it by that it means the game as in the cyber game or something like that. Puzzle, not a problem. Get ready to think. You will be perplexed. So I'll keep the difficulty of combat and cyberspace on the hardest setting, but the mission and puzzle I'll just keep on normal difficulty. Because puzzles, I don't want to have to think too hard, and I just hate the idea of a timer. You like this difficulty customization? It is nice. Awesome, no drinking is going good. You keep thinking of getting a drink, but remembering you're not anymore. More games should do this. They should. It makes it a bit more accessible to people. Hey, I want this to be difficult, but not this. But yeah, when I was younger, I remember reading that System Shock was an old, like, I don't know if it was a DOS video game or what. Not DOS, but a very old video game, and the original Bioshock games for Xbox were based off of it. So I assume there'll be a similar theme to some of this. Night dive? You bought chocolate milk instead. Aw, yeah. Just like me, for real, for real. I used to drink Slurpees all the time from the 7-Eleven. And then I managed to curb that with the help of chocolate milk. Small cup of that every day, and don't need that instead. Hi, Furball. How are you doing? Nope, there's a smiley face. I don't get to control anything here, so it is just a cinematic. I assume this is like a drone. Now you want to Slurpee? Why, Sasha? Why? I'm sorry! Yeah, it was a drone. So it took a look at me, like, that's where you are, Sasha. And then it's just disappearing. I feel like turning's a little slow. Let's maybe up these to 60. Doing good, you're craving coffee, but trying not to break. Okay, that's a bit better, yeah? This looks like a toy. Like a cyber demon. Press right click to open the door? What kind of psychopath wants you to right click instead of left click? You have to refresh to get more ads, but thankfully they're finally over. Hi, Sinful. How are you tonight? Okay, right click does let me interact with stuff. I can't pick stuff up off the ground. I have no reflections, so I'm quite possibly a vampire. Oh! You can check exactly. I want my temperature to be this much for a shower. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good. Blast bars. Bacon Krakos. I can't even remember this. Race something. It's too blurry. I wonder if I turn up graphics, if that would do something. Texture quality is only medium. Oh, it set like everything to medium. Foliage, I don't really care. Shadows. I feel like texture is the most important. Just seeing what all I can interact with. Perkmaster?
Don't miss the opportunity of a lifetime and a chance to write your name.
Login succeeded.
If you think you have what it takes,
I wish I had a bed like this. I wonder if those will be monsters in game.
You all sent us your votes, and tonight's People's Choice quote is from Dr. Dorothée Rimbaud from the Marseille Genetic Research Bastion.
Battle Hogs? I almost thought that was like a rotten piece of pizza. I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing good. I tried getting your friend to buy the dark chocolate and mint Kit Kat because he's never eaten one. That actually sounds delicious. I have not eaten one either. Game Brick. Space Minotaur. Coffin Tank. Space Minotaur. System Shock 1. Okay, so obviously we deal with the computer here. Login succeeded. Hacker gloves. But do I have hacker leggings, aka thigh highs? TCNX implant? Decision tree? Is that going to be like an upgrade tree? Uh-oh. I didn't see what that said on it. I've got the chip in my hand. They're wearing like bags over their heads.
turn around now.
Ooh. To be expected when you flip off a guard.
From New Atlanta, Sector 11. What's our destination?
Diego's office is requesting the prisoner. Make the handoff there.
You should try one. They're your favorite Kit Kats? I've never seen them where I am. I absolutely would if they were here.
Remember, gentlemen, what I say stays here. I'm currently attending to other affairs on the station. but I have a job for you.
Did they put a bag over my
Do
head?
it, you'll be rewarded. Refuse, and you won't be leaving the station in a shuttle. I see. The silent type. Remove the hood.
Yep.
I'll make you a deal. You cooperate and I'll give you the implant you tried to steal. Surgery and all. Consider it a
That's
gift.
probably something my character likes.
Besides,
Hi, hi,
what
HD.
surgeon would you prefer?
How do you like?
Try Optimum
Or how are you doing?
or some black market hack job? Fantastic.
I put my hands on the keyboard like, yeah, I'll do it.
The station's AI. She controls just about every system on Citadel Station.
Furball probably is a thing for her.
Ethical restraints. They've been a bit of an issue of late.
That is not sounding good. I'm good and I am liking you. Oh my. I think that's battering ram, BTRNG. The ethical constraints on the AI controlling the ship itself. Oh, nothing. It showed a vaguely woman's face for the AI. And since I know you like robot ladies, I was instantly like, Furball probably likes that. See? That girl. It's just a face, but it's just teasing you.
Not bad. I may have other work for you once this is over.
Oh, they're injecting me with something.
See you.
Did they lie to me? Because they said they'd give me the implant plus the surgery. Then again, since they kidnapped me in the first place, I wouldn't be surprised if they double-cross. Though if he does actually want to work with me in the future, Cortana is kind of hot. In the later Halo games, I remember them changing the look of Cortana, and they specifically made the lines on her body like more similar to a swimsuit or something to accentuate her curves. Try Optimum. I will try Optimum. Looking glass optic. So is that something with my eyes? Oh, will this be... I was about to say, will this be cyberspace? Oh, I am at neurosurgery. Reminds you of the robot lady in StarCraft, the adjutant. Subject, revived, surgery, neural implant, cryogenic healing, 6 months. Subject, implant removal, cryogenic healing, 4 months. I wonder if they took the implant. Oh. Press tab to open your neural interface where you can manage your inventory and access important information. I have no important information. There's so many colorful stuff. Picked up medical scissors. 1 credit. Okay, so it is like there's a full inventory system and such. It says worth 1 credit, or you can vaporize it for 5 scrap. Picked up something bag. Bio waste bag. The names are at the top, which my webcam is blocking. Which is probably gonna bug me. Bio waste bag, scalpel, stethoscope, small emesis basin, try Optimum handbook, syringe, another scalpel. It says hold left shift for description. Okay, so I can drop at any time. If I press V to vaporize junk, will it do it right away? Yep, and everything was considered junk. And 10 scrap becomes 1 credit. So I'm sure that'll be for an upgrade of some thing of some type. I don't want to scrap it just yet. I was just seeing how stuff worked. Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. If you could shout out Virchie. Verkeel VT. Okay, so we steal from the doctor who just did stuff for me. Oh, pick up the Medipatch healing agent. Press left click to use the Medipatch, which will restore a small amount of health over time. So that is how you heal in the game. That's probably like disinfectant. Oh, I tried pushing ESC and stuff froze for a sec. There we go. T, create new save. Okay, push the button. Door's locked, find the standard access card. Press that to pick up the lead pipe. Press left click to attack, hold down left click and release for a stronger attack. Okay, lead pipe and number 1. Press left click to install navigation and mapping unit 01. Tracks and stores terrain details on the map. Okay, so then in the bottom left we have that. Navigation and mapping unit. NavUnit is a mapping system that extracts optical data from the user's neural interface to identify terrain details. It also features a functioning compass. Oh, and I can turn it on and off. Multimedia Data Reader allows the user to receive emails, listen to audio logs, and decrypt data stacks. Incoming email from Rebecca Lansing.
We got someone! Employee 2-4601. I'm Rebecca Lansing, a counter-terrorism consult for Tri-Optimum. Here's the situation. Our scans for Citadel Station show a biological outbreak is in progress. We're in a comms blackout since Shodan is unresponsive. And worse yet, the mining laser is charging for a potential strike on Earth.
Ooh.
Nathan Darcy has an office on the medical level from Central Hub. If he's alive, he'll bring the situation under control. I'll contact you.
That's the card for that door.
Soon. Lansing out.
What's my character called? So that's the key card. Just wave it in front. Is that car? Is this an actual enemy? %100% was. Okay, so it contains no items. Increases health, food bar, flavor, Vita Blitz. It says hold left shift or something for description. I'm not trying to teabag it. You mean saying the 21st of September means, do you know that meme? I believe I do. Isn't that from V from Vendetta? I've also been seeing memes of like the Christians thinking that the, what is it called? The rapture is going to happen next week. Press right click to restore your health to maximum by using the surgery machine. So is this just a free heal? Freaky. I wonder if I can store my items in a box somewhere, although a lot of it's junk that I can probably just get rid of, because it literally auto-scrapped it when I clicked the button. Hey, destructible environment. Attack the security camera to destroy it. Oh, I can lean? What the heck, why do you think the rapture's happening next week? Oh. I've just seen a meme or two about it online happening, of people saying that the Christians think on Tuesday it's going to happen for some reason, and some people legitimately sold their cars or such. I assume they're just like conspiracy theorists. System status. The key should be nearby. It's probably in there, I take it. Aggie, I hope your stream is going well. Get him! He's running! Optical graft successful. Was that for me, my optical graft? These things are worth 0 credits, so you can absolutely scrap them. So that's the scalpel. The medical scissors is worth 1 scrap. The basin isn't worth anything. Triop cup isn't worth anything. Trapped on my handbook. It's not worth much and it weighs a lot, so I'll get rid of it when I can. Bio-waste bag worth nothing. Syringe worth a tiny bit. Basin worth a tiny bit. Contact cleaners worth a tiny bit. Lead plasma bag worth nothing. That's my lead pipe. Physical damage, 15 or 25. You did it. You're finally caught up in the Honkai Star Rail story. Oh snap, congrats to that, girl. I know how hard that is. Triop carafe. Yeah, I don't see a button for the description. And yet I want the description. Because I like reading stuff about items. Left alt is analyze with target identifier, but maybe I just don't have that yet. It took less time since you have a skipping button now. Oh, fair. So you literally just skipped through it all. I see how it is. Oh, F9 and F whatever. Quick save and quick load. That's cool. The bean tax? Okay. It says something about rebinding it. Analyze with target identifier. Left alt. And a lot of people said they changed it to V. And that literally just scrapped everything. You also have like 7 pulls saved with 60 pity. Who are you saving for? Yeah, V is vaporized junk. So it doesn't work to have those two together. Okay, yeah, there it works. A lump of recycled scrap. A stethoscope can be used to detect abnormalities in biological systems, but is also designed for use on robots. If I load the very beginning, I can see all the items. I'm only in like the second room. I like reading descriptions. Oh, for Evernight. I might actually pass on her depending on how she is in the lore. I don't like the idea of an emo, angsty March 7th, because she was always so proper and excitable and cute. So it kind of just throws me off. This game really shocked your system. But hi, Reggie. How are you tonight? Okay, install the map unit. We were just literally in the next room. But that button wasn't working. I guess I wasn't holding it long enough. So she's not going to talk to me till I pick up that item. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing good too. Vibing as I always do.
We got someone.
Okay,
Deploy 2-4601.
so we looted all this.
I'm Rebecca Lansing, a counter-terrorism consultant for Tri-Optimum. Here's the situation. Our scans for Citadel Station show a biological outbreak is in progress. We're in a comms blackout since Shodan is unresponsive. And worse yet, the mining laser is charging the potential shock on Earth. Nathan Darcy has an office on the level 4 central hub. If you are, bring the situation under control. I'll contact you through military neural implants soon.
Battery pack. Stores a fraction of your total energy. Oh, just a random syringe. I can scrap those items now. Not, well, I've never seen anything about this game. It definitely looks cool so far. Okay, the scalpel. Scalpel used for surgical procedures. So I can just vaporize those, which is basically just scrapping it. The handbook goes over both Tri-Optimum handbook. This handbook goes over both Tri-Op's company culture and its lucrative past. For example, one entry covers how the company absorbed the United States in 2059 via the Hayes-Bishop Bill. Okay, bio-waste. The small red bag is used to collect solid hazardous waste. It's empty. Vaporize. Kidney dish used in surgical wards to receive soiled dressings and other medical waste. It's because it's in the shape of a kidney. This mid-volume syringe is made of borosilicate glass to keep the sensitive liquid contents fresh. How do I change the direction it's facing? A small emesis basin, a small bowl with tapered sides used for mixing and containing solutions. Vaporize. Stethoscope. The stethoscope can be used to detect abnormalities in biological systems, but is also designed for use on robots. And these things are worth a tiny bit of money, so I hold on to them. And see if it gives me a shop early on or not, because I am a loot gremlin. Trap carafe. This vacuum-insulated bottle is perfect for storing your coffee or other hot or cold beverage of your choice. It's Tri-Optimum branded, so you can be assured of its quality. Vaporize. Trap mug. This Tri-Optimum branded mug is stylish, durable, and has excellent heat retention. Vaporize. Contact cleaner, an empty can of contact cleaner. Blood plasma bag. This bag is used to store plasma for transfusions. It is empty. Vaporize. Personal digital assistant. Oh, that's worth a bit. 3. This handheld device provides computing and data storage for business tasks. Using it for gaming is strictly prohibited. And this device is used to partially replenish energy reserves. The patented built-in InstaCharge technology allows for rapid transmission of power from the battery directly to its desired interface. And so that can charge my blue bar in the top, I'm sure. I'm at like full health, but I'll still click this in case in case that last bar that's highlighted means I'm missing it or not. Nope, I was at full. I don't like all the bright colors. Surety level is now 96%. I don't know what that actually means, like if that will affect anything. Human corpse. Huh. Empty tri-pop can. And an ID tag. The Berserk patch will temporarily increase your physical damage but may cause side effects. Whoops. I mean, my character's already getting angry. I even just get my eyes on the Berserk patch and I start swinging my hammer. Ridiculous. Oh, why do I have the internet open? Okay, nothing in there. Okay, I need the keypad. Door's manually locked. Or no, that was just that thing opening. Optical graph successful. Head-mounted vision unit V1 uses a headlamp to improve visibility in dark areas for a small amount of energy. And I'm guessing this charges my energy. Yep, press right-click to replenish your energy from the power station. You're getting anything and everything. Once used, power station needs to be charged before it can use again. Okay, so you can use it again, but there's a cooldown on it, so you can't just abuse any of your special powers, etc. I keep wanting to push left click to open stuff, but it's right click for some reason. Food wrapper bar, or food bar wrapper. Okay, dirty rag, a filthy station rag, vaporize, wipes. 90% antiseptic alcohol wipes. You'd probably rebind something so quick, I bet. Tech specs, pair of diagnostic glasses, empty tripod can. The aluminum can once held a tasty beverage, but now it is empty. Vaporize. Part of an experimental run of personal use pharmaceuticals, the Berserk Combat Booster increases upper body strength, then in turn boosts damage during hand-to-hand combat. Side effects include altered states, minor visual hallucinations, and some rage. You almost never change keybinds. Hi Kaz, how are you tonight? Increases melee attack speed and damage, but you will experience psychosis after the initial effect wears off, and it lasts less than a minute. Medical tray. The standard stainless steel medical tray is used for transporting or storing various medical instruments. Vaporizing the things that are worth 0. Food wrapper bar. This wrapper once contained a tasty and nutritious bar. Food bar wrapper. Dang, your power died right when you popped in. Well, I shouted you out and everything, so you should be proud. I doubt the ID tag will be used for anything. Watch out, she's about to googly eyes you. Oh no! It's true, she does do that normally when she comes by. But I hope you're having a nice night, Kaz. This ID tag belongs to Alistair Davey. Those things do all say they're worth a tiny bit of money. There's no room for that. Nothing on the corpse. That opens the door. Data sticks contain information that the multimedia data reader can decrypt and display. Like a book. New code. Hold F to read. From Lewis, Dr. Joseph Lewis. Nick, I understand you're new here, but you need to remember the door code to the healing suites is 451. Don't forget it, as we have a VIP recovering from neurosurgery, and Edward Diego, head of operations on station, seems to be anxious about them waking up. With that in mind, please let me know immediately if there's a change in our guest's condition. As an aside, I need you to clean out the supply closet in the healing suite. The possessions from the last patient who expired last month are still in there. Move them to the storage section in the maintenance tunnel, just north of the healing suite. It's where we put the patient's belongings if they die during their sleep. It's kind of like a lost and found. Mostly lost. Always proud of such. Think fast. Shouldn't think fast be the brick? Huh. Or the bottle. So 451. And we already heard that. How do I go back to map? Where's inventory? Oh, this is a different one. This hazardous red bag is used to collect solid hazardous waste. It is currently full. Vaporize. I know I'll have to probably drop some of this stuff or just vaporize it, but I like picking up everything. Oh, there is a camera. Security is now down to 92%. Oh, I have to right-click. 451. Oh. So are they like a cyber zombie? Is their suit the same one these people are wearing? Blue with that? No, it's not. They looked kind of warped, like a ghoul. Metapatch, healing agent. Oh yeah, restores a fraction of your health per application. No major side effects are being reported. Lasts less than a minute. Made by Triop Pharmaceuticals to assist in the many conflict zones on Mars. The Metapatch healing agent delivers antiseptic healing to filler tissues, resulting in a rapid regrowth and healing of minor wounds and abrasions. Did the zombie just say hi? I don't think so. This game is stuck for me. I hate getting rid of things because what if I need it later? I feel the same way. A lot of those things I think are actually considered junk items though. It's too hot in your house without power. Oh snap. Exit the medical healing suites.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, year 2072.
And she's the station AI, showed on.
Suites located on the first level. Level 2 contains the research
Skull?
laboratories. 3 houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and
just listening to her.
executive suites. And level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses
Okay, she's telling me where everything is.
security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy
Man, you talk a
systems
lot.
on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator.
Laying flat on the floor would help.
in
Does that
the
actually
fourth
help?
quadrant.
Or is it just because the floor is
We
cool?
hope you have a pleasant stay on Citadel Station.
I was like, are they actually an enemy? Hi Faison, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Okay, human skull. Core description, dental records not found, identification impossible. Drop. It's not even able to be, what is it called? Vaporized. System shock! Mixed-up floors are usually cool and heat rises. That makes sense. Okay, so that says it's a junction box. Direct power to machinery. Press right to open the junction box, direct power, and fix the service lift. The question is, am I just supposed to connect this to this? Like, that's already going to there. That doesn't say it's going anywhere. One of those boxes was the hardest things ever. Your bed's upstairs, so you might move to the couch. It requires a logic probe. Like, this is connected to this, but it doesn't seem like that's the right one. And this does successfully connect to that. You love pipe puzzles? I assume you can't connect these to these. But it's like, this looks like it should be giving power. But if it's not going to that one, then do I have to look for another one? Is it like I have to find the right one of these? Hi, Seer. How are you tonight? Because it's not that one, it's not that one. Gotta connect box to box. Oh, box has to go to box. Per. So this pretty much has to go like this, I feel. I wondered if that was a noise of one sneaking up on me or not. I'm right next to the healing wing, so it's not a big deal. I will scrap this stuff when I have no room left. Food bar increases health. Krakos bar. Saturn Snacks LLC. 240 calories. 3 grams of dietary fiber. 4.4 ounces serving size. Krakos bar is an entire bag of Krakos pressed into a bar. Try and eat just one. Ingredients: cornmeal, salt, sugar, maltodextrin, and MSG. It does say it increases your health. I feel like that doesn't permanently increase your health, though. Like, this basically has to go here no matter what. And that can't go to that wall, so this still has to go along like this. Also, I think there's a way to quick vaporize everything in this junk. There is. But I'm holding on to it until it forces me to get rid of it because I have nothing else. Because I am a loot goblin. That's all I can say. Why not try going up instead of down on the left side? You mean up like this? I was trying to go up before. Phazon said you have to connect the box to the box. And so this can go to the right here. But then that would cut off the other box. And this connects to this, which lights up. But if we're trying to do box to box... Aha, like that. And so this thing's still done. Requires Group 1C access. Should I make a note of that? Door at Healing Suites needs Group 1C access. Or just Group 1. Can I go back up there? That feels like it's the way for. This feels like it might be the real way forwards. What's up, nerd? It's odd when your typing messes up. Because I want to see if I can sell stuff for money if we find a vendor early on. That's the main reason I haven't gotten rid of all the stuff. But if it's going to do like this and fill my inventory, then there's not much I can do. Medicine container. Durable polypropylene container is ideal for storing vitamins or minerals. That's worth 2 scrap. That's only worth 1. Those things are bigger though. I might save and attack everybody and just see if they drop stuff, or if anyone gets mad at me. I'm sure later on it won't matter at all, these items. Did I miss something on the previous shelves by not jumping up to check? I can also heal at that thing. Doesn't look like it. Oh, warning, fatigues level were dangerous. Let us heal again. Hi Riri. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on for you. If the sound dies, it's because I tapped away for a second. I didn't see a setting for sound to continue even during tabbing away. You much rather gain some mutant background always rather than never. What's that? Thermometer. This thermometer features a digital LCD screen. Is made of acrylonitrile butadiene styrene to avoid broken glass and injuries. That's an audio log. Doors manually locked? Question mark. Okay, so that's an audio log.
Whoever finds this, take out the cameras and the CPU nodes, and you'll gain more control over the level you're on. Show Dan and see everything. You're better than us.
Okay.
I told you. Gunther. I told you we wouldn't be apart for long.
So she is definitely dead. Increases health. OptFizz green drink. Try out beverage. 80 calories. 53 grams of sugar. 12 fluid ounces. Need an optimal refreshment? Try OptiFizz green drink. It's the one with green in it. Ingredients: carbonated water, sugar, cetacea extract, inositol, riboflavin, green tea, yellow 5, blue number 2, and caffeine. Is that the card for that other room? I didn't even see what it said at the top. Like I said, my webcam blocks everything at the top annoyingly. Like, I can try sliding my webcam over, and I'm not sure if that will mess with my tracking at all. You heard artificial colors? You heard nothing. Hopefully that'll still track my face and not make me look kind of off to the side constantly. The button wouldn't work. that over there.
Whoever finds this, take out the cameras and the CPU notes, and you'll gain more
We already
control
listened to
of the
her.
level you're on. Shodan won't see everything. Do better than us.
I'm gonna hit all these people.
I told you. Gunther,
Subject Shodan's presence.
I told you we wouldn't be apart for long.
Okay, disappear from my view before I save. I don't know if we read this. This trapped unbranded mug is stylish, durable, and has excellent heat retention. Group GP1 access card, so that is for that other room. Their hands are covered in blood. So attacking this dude brought out security. Stamina up stimulant, ID tag. Dead Protoborg. Okay, so they're not real. They just give the stethoscope worth like nothing. They give the ID tag. This ID tag belongs to Gerald Cinnamon, so they're a real person, it seems like. I'll reload. Stamina stimulant greatly increases stamina and slightly increases max health. User will experience extreme fatigue after the initial wear-off. Lasts roughly a minute. Designed for long-distance runners by Triop Sport Dev, the Stamina Up Stimulant patch induces an adrenaline rush, eliminating fatigue and making the user more resilient to pain during its short duration. Once the effects have worn off, the user will experience extreme fatigue. So, are you being evil right now? No, I'm just being curious. I mean, that technically was evil. F9 is the auto-binding for the throw system, so me reloading did that. I can't pickpocket them. I think that's the real way to go. Let me delete my note literally saying to open that door with a key. Press it to search crates for supplies. Items can be moved to and from crates. Standard 9mm rounds. So I can store stuff in the crate. Damage type kinetic, 20 damage, 20% armor pen, used by the mini pistol or the Scorpion. These 9mm rounds have relatively poor stopping power, but their lightweight and moderate kickback gives them increased accuracy and handling. A standard round for even military, police, and private security force, the 9mm round is the budget bullet that will never die. Oh, you can actually see the items in there too when it opened. Tri-pop soda. And then maybe I can come back and loot these items at some point. You gross 9mm. Weak. Fragmentation grenade. Time detonation. Explosive. 200 damage. 50% armor pen. 3-second detonate. 400 centimeter blast radius. This grenade's blast launches sharp metal fragments that penetrate organic material but have decreased effectiveness against heavily armored targets. The pyrotechnic delay fuse allows for detonation after 3 to 4 seconds. So I have to put that over there. As Wiseman once said, everyone is bulletproof to 9mm. That is most certainly not true. In video games, it probably feels like it, but... Human skull. Metapatch healing. And then I'll make a real save here with all these items and see if I come across a shop that I can bring the items back to sell and buy stuff early on. I think I'm supposed to have a flashlight ability. It's supposed to drain a tiny bit of, what is it called? Light or energy. That's the stamina stimulant. Oh, flamethrower bug. And lightning? Excuse me? It's not a very bright light. Okay, that turns lights on here. That was an energy cell. Recycle station. Recycle units can be used to convert junk items into tri-credits. Oh, okay, so this is like the shop. I looked at a scorpion and said, you know who needs this to be scarier. Okay, so I can bring all those items over and sell them. I just assume the money at the beginning will be worth slightly more than the random scrap. Okay, so I picked everything back up. I haven't gone through that big door there. And maybe this is actually the way forwards because it had the vendor thing as well as whatchamacallit. It had the thing that you had to hack to go forwards. Tri-credit. Oh. Coin minted for Tri-Optima employees to earn and use with approved company vendors. Personal digital assistant. We can vaporize the ID tag because I don't think anyone's going to need that. I already have 100 scrap, which is all that stacks to, I guess. Okay, if this is the way forwards, then I will go back and go to that one place we haven't gone in, which there was a single enemy in. The stamina stimulant will temporarily negate exhaustion from physical activity and may cause side effects. You can cycle through the items in your hotbar with that. You can also customize the contents of the hotbar from the neural interface. That increases melee attack speed. Let's put healing in 9. Stamina up in 8. And the Berserk thing in 0 just for now. Not that it's important. Hi, Dyer. I hope your stream is going well. I wonder if these are proto-humans too. Okay, that's not working. That's probably just for the door. Nope, I can't access this. Dead humanoid mutant. So they are a mutant. Oh, that was just money, a try credit. That's the Berserk patch, which is suspicious that he would have that on him. Money. Literally just pick up everything not nailed down. Data stick. Medical report. Talbot, Aaron, medical report, physical deformities, convulsions, and no response to conventional treatments. This new mystery virus has me rattled. Origin is supposedly from an experiment on research, but there are no notes to be found. Why are we not getting any treatment recommendations if we made it? Why is Diego silent during all this? I'll consult with Dr. Stackhouse tomorrow since she has 2 more patients with similar conditions. That's just the ID card. That was ID tag belongs to Alex von Berrytack. Berry-tacky, more like. He is dead. Install Biological Systems Monitor version 1. This displays the user's health status. Okay, so that's in the top left. Sensors on this module provide in-depth information about your body's vitals, including health, energy, heart rate, energy usage, and chi frequency. I feel like that's not that important and clutters the screen a little. Vaporize the thing's not worth credits. Tube rack. This sturdy test tube rack can hold up to 5 test tubes. Seems like a waste to only be that many. I don't know if there's a button to... There might be. Head-mounted vision unit. Is this made by a factor? Did you beat it? I did beat it like a week ago. Close to that. Hi, Everlost. How are you doing tonight? Vision unit is L. Wait. Something was above that. Oh, decoy is F. But I don't really care about the decoy, I don't even have it yet, and F is flashlight to me. So let's change that. You're doing good? I am glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good too. Oh, read log, take L, all is F. Okay, so 11 is the flashlight. It's worth 1 credit. I can just go sell all that stuff. There's another Berserk patch. Or not sell, recycle it at that machine. I'm gonna be the richest person ever just because I sell all my junk. It's not that I'm a loot goblin, it's just that I am very prone to recycling. Nodders, it's good for the environment. You're a loot cat boy, don't lie. I'm not. I am, I mean, it's true. I'm all about that loot. That loot. That loot. They're like loot goblins, but pretty and love pets. Aw, yeah, loot cat boy. That thing can be vaporized. Did the craft sell? No, it just gets vaporized too. Okay, that's the handbook. I was like, I hear a zombie. I assume it might be my flashlight alerting them after all. I wasn't sure if it would. Okay, data log, I think.
If you're hearing this, we have set up an operations base to assist in resisting Shodan. Come to Beta Quadrant. You will find the medical research vaults have been turned into a radioactive trench. If you are
A radioactive trench?
guards will extend the bridge for you. You can also activate the bridge using a nearby wiring panel. Any humans that can hear my voice, come to Beta Quadrant and make a stand against Shodan.
Empty ship bag. This bag once contained some tasty Krakow crisps. Okay, that said crank, which I assume means it's not working. Medical computer cyberspace lock. Storage room door. And I am playing on hard difficulty for these enemies. I only picked medium difficulty for the puzzles and not having a timer to play on. Hard difficulty for cyberspace, hard difficulty for enemies. Yeah, I just can't knock that down. I tried my best. What is that? Medical med access card. So that's probably for that room behind me. but I refuse to leave out on a single credit. And I'll probably appreciate it later when enemies become bullet sponges and suddenly I have all the money for all the ammo ever. Oh wait, I think the mug... Yeah, it's not worth anything. So that one I can just vaporize. I wonder how high the credits can stack. Dumb that it wouldn't just let me do as much as I want. There has to be a store if they're giving you money. Unless they were the biggest trolls ever. That would be so frustrating. Oh yeah, there's a money, but it's just for an achievement. You just save it up. Nope. We got like a medical card. That is human corpse. Crew cap. Official Citadel Station crew cap. Doesn't look like I can wear it or anything. You can gain higher access in open locked areas by jacking into cyberspace at these terminals. Okay, we'll do in a second once I've explored the area. Data stick. Engineer's report. I'm gonna put something on my finger. Hesman Arnold, Engineer's Report. Shodan's been stretched too thin. With Shodan controlling or monitoring every system on the station, it isn't surprising to see her built-in security subroutine showing its flaws. As of now, it is randomly sealing storage lockers and storing the code to access them in cybercores that are only accessible via cyberspace. Throwing this useless information into the same cores as sensitive station information will create an exploit. I'll have Shodan generate defensive systems to keep any would-be hackers away until this issue is sorted. There's nothing in there either. So this is the first time seeing cyberspace. Pulsar Combat version 1 software acquired. Okay, so I can shoot. And I assume this will, yep, deactivate the barrier. I want to fight. I want to fight those things. I want to shoot everything. Every single thing. Doesn't look like I can quick save in cyberspace. Break it all! No survivors! So that's obviously healing. This looks like a person, kind of. Decoy evasion version 1 software. Okay, so that distracts enemies. Except it looks like it's a one-time use. I don't see them even hitting me with stuff. Well, those things shoot, for sure. Why did that other thing have, like, what looked like an air thing that will pull me through? Or does this push me back? Yeah, this pushes me back, so this is the end. I feel like I'm going slower now. So what will this be? Recall Escape version 1 software. Shashi a taco or burrito kind of guy? It really depends. I like both of them. I feel like I'd probably go for the burrito instead, if I had to choose between the two. I kind of like tacos more, but I feel like burritos are more convenient. Okay, so the recall software just sends you out if you need to leave. Sasha, are you a cutie or patootie kind of girl? A little of both, let's be honest. Now I want to destroy everything. Now they're making me look away. I already destroyed it the first time through. Are you sub to Saba or not? 100% not. It's Onion! Get him! I hope you're having a nice evening, Onion. I feel like those dudes just try to melee me. At least they're not very smart, the enemies. Okay, and that's just the door. There has to be a way to rotate myself. Get rotated, nerd! How is Sasha? I'm good. Just vibing, liking this game so far. How do I rotate? Oh, Q and E. And so then I think this is supposed to open a door, but I'm not sure. It's like they just kamikaze charge me. I feel like they'll give me a dash ability at some point. Kind of hilarious that they make them shoot in a spiral, thus missing me like 90% of the time. Okay, medical armory unlocked. But can I go further and unlock something else? Because there was 2 doors. Or is this just the normal exit? Oh, I think Shore read it out. Yes, that was Shore. Okay, so that should be that door open. Oh, and that one too. Oh, they go to the exact same place. Healing item. Junk stuff. Oh, ammo depot vending machine, so something to actually buy at. Stamina buff. Press T to pump a second round into the chamber, effective against robots. Whoa. JW-76 Mag Pulse Rifle, Semi-Automatic, Magnetic and Electric Damage, 100% Armor Pen, Ammo Magnetic Pulse Cartridges. Agar! Thank you for the raid! I was lurking in your stream, now I have to open someone else. What the heck? What the heck? But thank you for the raid, Egg. I hope you had a nice night. Hi, Naneki BT, I hope you're doing well. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Aggers is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. Nodders. The electromagnetic bursts from the JW-76 are designed to penetrate shielding and disrupt even the most heavily armored of robots. The electricity it produces can be deadly to organic targets, but is not recommended for this purpose. The user can pump the weapon for a second time and draw energy from their power source to fuse the 2 rounds and create a larger electromagnetic field. Ammunition vendors offer a selection of ammunition for tri-credits. So there's nothing else to pick up here. Nothing else to pick up there. Wait, so that can be opened for some reason? So that's 10 pulse cartridge rounds. For 20 credits. For a second I thought you hopped back on Abiotic. It kind of does give that vibe, doesn't it? So you can only buy it one time each. So then that was like 40 credits, but I got 20 magnetic pulse rounds. Encasing the thin lead projectiles in an electromagnetic field makes this round super effective at damaging and slowing robots. The electricity produced will damage organic targets, but is not recommended for this purpose. Hi something random things. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. No ammo in stock. Okay, it actually is limited then. Doesn't look like anything else here. I do have to sell stuff. Zoom in. I wonder if they'll have a storage that persists through the game that I can put certain stuff in. And my laptop's being a little dumb, so I have to reload the internet on it so I can actually see chat. Morning, Rando. It's the afternoon. Gasp, they're calling you out. How dare they have a different time zone than you? Absolutely ridiculous. Your sleep is F, that's fair. Randy on that other side of the world grind. That needs to be vaporized because it can't be scrapped. Oh, they won't let me sell that. It only lets you sell, like, junk items. So much micro-tasking, or whatever. Not multitasking. Okay, that's lights in the area. Lights. Camera! Blunt force trauma! Nothing on the human corpse. That is non-functional, so I take it that door will never open. That goes downstairs. Empty. Oh. Oh, there looks like there's a soldier there. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got killed that easily. I mean, I am playing on the hardest setting, so... Quick save was before that machine, or after the machine. I wonder if you can buy guns from it here. So this was from before we sold stuff. And now we know that there's that ranged enemy there. And the other one can sneak up on me. I'm surprised the scalpel would sell for nothing. And I'll save here after vendoring. I might do a quick run around just to see what's in this area. And then I can just reload. Did he just say hung? Okay, yeah, there is tons in that area too. Let me open my little Reese's peanut butter cup for the night. Hi, Mika. You got up off the couch. I was only at like half health when those enemies attacked me before. You're a good girl, Mika. You're a good puppy girl. You're a good girl. And now she ran off to the other room. So much for being a big good girl, leaving me all alone. Nothing on the corpse. That doesn't open. You can see his bum. ID tag. Nothing on the mutant. Oh, an actual pistol that uses the 9mm rounds. At least I take it does. Yeah, the mini pistol. Semi-auto, kinetic, low damage, low armor pen. That's a grenade. Sight vision enhancement. Small standard round box. It's sometimes hard to tell if there's things on the ground. Drink some water now. Okay, sight vision enhancement intensifies retinal sensitivity to light, making it easier to see in the dark. When the patch wears off, you may experience photophobia, so then light is brighter than it should be. An experimental combat enhancement, dermal, developed by Tri-Optimum Pharmaceutical. The sight vision enhancement patch allows the user to see interruptions in light frequency through multiple material types, effectively giving the user the ability to see targets and objects. Oh, through walls. I thought it was just seeing in the dark. ID tag belongs to Amy Easterly. The KE-41 is the standard issue 9mm handgun for Tri-Optimum executives, designed primarily as a personal defense weapon. Its compact frame and low recoil make this gun lightweight and easy to use. It reloads really fast, which is nice. I feel like that's the camera that spotted me before. Oh. They have an energy charge thing there. Except I don't have any abilities other than my light. Damage spark beam sidearm. Cyborg drone. Gamma. Yeah, these guys aren't dropping anything. I might shut that for the moment. Human skull. Oh, turret. God dang. I wonder if I take that out. Nope, the turret still looks like it can see me. Standard 9mm rounds. Oh, is that turret actually moving? Okay. Didn't work. I should change quick load to F8. That way I don't trigger the throwing system. Why? Also, hi DJ, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. So we already looted that corpse. There's a skull there that we don't care about. Oh, there's a camera there. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm curious how easy it is to kill anything with the melee. You figure turret would be good use for the imp gun, 100%. The mag pulse. I just want to see if it's possible, or how possible it is, to kill these guys with this thing. Okay, you can actually kill them with it. So they're not too tough. There's a free healing station behind me. I just have to go turn around a little bit. And I'm playing on the hardest setting, so it might make sense to save some ammo. Hi, Oblique. I hope you're doing well tonight. So what is that? Repulsor lift. So that must jump me up. Human corpse. Berserk. How are you, lovely Sasha? I am doing lovely. In other words, I'm doing good, and I hope you are too. Yeah, so that's how the lift works, okay. Can't do anything with that. We took that. Take take the ammo from them. I want your gun. Don't you dare block me from getting the weapon. There we go. Because that's worth 3 credits or a full 15 scrap. There's so much brightly lit stuff, it always makes me think like I have to pay more attention than I do need to. Healing item. Vaporize that. Why? Deal with it, hashtag deal with it. Blood plasma bag. This bag is used to store plasma for transfusions. It is currently full, and we scrap it. The bear. Yep, so I can't use those things. And I'm a loot goblin, so I want to go sell my full inventory, although it'll probably only give me like 10 credits. But that's 10 more than I had before. And I haven't seen a use for scrap just yet. But I'm sure they'll give me one eventually. I'm just scrapping the stuff that can't be sold. And selling the stuff that can. We haven't explored this side of the area. I know, it almost looks like I've got really baggy eyes under the glasses when this happens. Just dark bags under them. I think I put a lot of the redeems on the same layer, and that's why whichever gets redeemed last is on top of the previous one, etc. Okay, live feed of those 2 areas. I wonder if this will turn off the security robot or such. So I take it I have to fill the power bar at the top. There's something deeply disturbing about glasses and googly eyes. Oh, that still gave most of that power. Okay, so that gave it enough power or whatever. Power's being rerouted. Okay, good. And there's one up there too. Faction through genetics? That doesn't sound good. Okay, so we haven't gone through that door. There's no items there. Oh. I doubt he'll jump down. So there's a door there.
I would like to introduce you to
here.
our boss Priscilla. Priscilla the Summon Redeem.
We can bring out regular Priscilla. Oops, that's grabbing my model. Instead of the Nyafia boss. First... No. I was gonna get rid of the other cat, but no, they were redeemed, so we keep them around. There's Priscilla. Let's put on her glasses, and let's make her vibe. Aw, yeah. Okay, I see nothing else here. I know they're a robot, so those other things would work well against them. Cyborg Mantis. Oh, person up there. I have almost no health, but like I said, I can just abuse the healing pod behind us. And then save on material. Gas, Priscilla's blocking the mini-map. How could she? I will, in fact, deal with it. I assume these pods will be somewhat rare later on in the game. I do technically have 2 frag grenades. Well, I'm here, these things are big. Health station abuse, your favorite abuse? Indeed. I mean, if you give me a free infinite healing item, I am literally going to base the game around that free infinite healing item. I'm sorry, that's just how it works. I literally could save ammo and just kill everything with my hammer and go back to that healing station every time if I wanted to. But that feels too cheesy for me, which is why I'm not. You really should play this game, then you should. Gas grenade? Will that actually hurt? No. Time detonation, duranium gas, low armor pen. Releasing a highly toxic duranium oxide gas when deployed, the airborne compound rapidly degenerates biological systems. It has minimal effect on synthetic parts, dissolving the plastic and rubber components of machinery. I2 vibing is the yes. How is to be of the Sasha? The Sasha B is too good. Nodders. There's a single credit. The Mantis dude dropped nothing. No grave robbing. Though I tried my best, I promise. Okay, so that just does that. More gas grenades. Junk for loot. Junk for money, I guess. ID tag. The ID tag belongs to Kyle Herman, and now it is scrap. I feel like there was one guy with a gun who's still gonna be up here. These are literally the dudes that kidnapped me earlier. Cyborg Assassin, 9mm rounds. Mark III assault rifle. Oh, and I can't damage Mark III. You going to bed soon? Probably not for another, like, 2 hours or something, so it'll still be a while. This assault rifle has auto-destructed, so it's just worth a bunch of scrap or a couple credits. They didn't want to give you too good of a weapon early on, I guess. Tragic. Okay, cool, you gotta go feed the cat. Tell the cat I say hi.
Todd got the combination for the armory on medical. It's 705. Once we're armed, some of the survivors... Others want to track to the bridge. They think that if we can take Shodan offline, we can retake the station. I'm heading out to lead a group on Darcy's plan. Together we will beat this.
Tell the cat I say pss pss pss. 705 Medical Armory. I feel like we already opened that. I think that was the thing that had the shop in it that gave the 2 things of ammo I could buy. But just in case, I wrote the number down. Okay, non-functional. I can probably jump down there, but whether I can get back up or not is another question. Oh, radiation poisoning in here. Medkit. So that's the first real medkit. It's fine, the radiation poisoning is very slow. And I can always just reload. So there's a bunch of corpses down here. I was like, I feel like I swear there's I hear an enemy. You have a feeling they did not beat Shodan. 100% not. We wouldn't be in this mess if they did. It's all their fault. I saw there was a crate back there. But again, my OCD wants me to explore like every nook and cranny. Okay, grenade from the storage crate. Okay, so there was nothing else down here. Oh, there's a button here. Okay, I'm out of the radiation. Non-functional. The Cyborg Assassin was named... Oh, they didn't even have a name because they're an assassin. Then why did they have a name tag? They just give them a blank name tag and they're like, there, you can at least give that to your family. I'm kidding, of course. Okay, so there's a electrical bypass. So it wants us to power it. I mean, there's enough things to plug into everything, it looks like. Don't know if I'm supposed to or not, but... maybe they had a blank one to assume an identity when they needed to. That would actually be kind of smart. Oh, there's one of the dudes alive down there. Not for long. I don't care if there's radiation, you are a corpse. This guy, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Healing item. Sasha survives. Aw, the radiation poison killed me there. He is the Sasha that's approaching. Oh, I saved right before that, so the poison lasts for a while afterwards. I auto-saved 8 minutes earlier. I just messed myself up, sadly, because I saved right before that. I thought as soon as I was out, it would stop. Oh, it saved when I went to heal. Why is the air spicy? Okay, put that in there. That wasted a bit of time, but thankfully not too much. The skull is worth nothing and can't become scrap. Yeah, we already destroyed the cameras. All the items are gone from here. Just trying to remember exactly where we were at. Power's being rerouted. So yeah, it must have been right after going into here. Oh yeah, there. I could have just checked the Mantis dude is dead. Gas grenade that we throw on the toolbar. The enemies haven't been really tough enough to need the gas grenade yet. The air smells like Tabasco. That would be suspicious, to say the least. They have an ID tag that I just vaporize. There's nothing there. Oh jeez, it saw me. I was gonna say we didn't go up there before. Saving my bullets while I can. If I walk across this, is it? I knew it! Oh, there's Shodan. That was absolutely so telling. That, like, that's the first bridge you see. It is straight up just gonna drop you. Stretching and unfolding my legs. ID tag. Luke Dudney. I wonder if those are the names of people who actually worked on the game. I hear, I obey. Is that like a StarCraft reference? I feel like I've seen that or heard that before. Manually locked. Hi, Chroma. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. It's froze for a second when I tap back. I have to wait a moment. Or tab away and tab back. Wait a sec. Ah yes, it switches between the two. I haven't seen a single item on any of those dudes just yet. That is M. Lebanon. First time they didn't say their full name. That must be the symbol for medical on their back. That probably turns on the grav lift. I almost thought an enemy would be right there. Very low on health. Audio log.
We got one of the regeneration rooms working again. I cut Shodan's connection to the medical CPU, and that allowed us to fix the cyborg override protocol it's installed without having to worry about it reverting. Yeah, looks like it won't come out of cyborg when the regeneration bay console has been accessed. It's too late for too many. But if we
Okay, so Kevin O'Connell, they're the ones that got that one, what is it called? Regeneration Bay online earlier and cut off access to Shodan. You're good. How is the Cato? The Cato is enjoying this new game. American hot sauce made with vinegar, Tabasco, pepper, and salt. Don't know if it's just 3 ingredients or there is more. I feel like in this day and age there would be more. There's so many tiny things they add into foods and stuff. Whether as well, vinegar on its own, it helps with preserving just because it's so acidic. So that probably puts the bridge back on. Yep. That's the grenade. I was gonna say, do I have enough room to grab another laser gun? Because I feel this guy should have one somewhere. Unless there's a rare chance you're finally home, chat. Hi, CMAS. How are you tonight? Is there a chance that they don't drop their gun or such? If I went back, how far back would it be? $6:58 p.m. This time is definitely wrong. I'll create a new save, and then I'll load that other save and just see how far back it is. You're doing well, you think? I don't know if Tabasco sells spicy either. Oh. We'll see if they drop it or not.
Everything nominal. Yes, Mother.
Oh, did the one guy have a different gun? Did he blow everyone up? Excuse me? It is just the 3 ingredients. You want to see if they actually drop the gun. Did he say yes, mother? Because he definitely dropped it. He just got home, it's free, you checked. He's going on a big adventure in a bigger town and bought some fresh sewing supplies you needed. Nice, nice, nice. I don't think I knew that you sewed. Okay, so at the very least, that dude absolutely dropped his gun. Now CD is demanding that I make sure that I pick up every single item, etc. And that's why I was persnickety about making sure that I get all the guns they dropped. You do know how to, just not very well. Hey, that's better than nothing. A lot of people couldn't even say they did it at all, or were able to. It barely looks like it fits in there. You got curious, you checked if Tabasco with salt, vinegar, peppers. It is. At least that's all in the OG stuff. So you're going to a class for it next year and you'll get a diploma in fashion design and textiles. Fabulous! Nodders. The fab. Min-maxing. You'll see me doing that the entire game. You're gonna make me absolutely fabulous clothes. I believe in you. Chef's kiss. Oh. Oh, he turned it specifically off so he could come down. See, his gun dropped there.
Yes, Mother. I hear you.
They refer to as Shodon or Shondo as Mother. Yeah, they definitely did drop the gun, so I got like 3 more credits from redoing all of that. Okay, so then I fall here.
You are not welcomed here. Remove yourself.
Get her! Oh wow, I can hit it. Poggers. Makes sense to you though, because the majority of sauce is basically a vinegar brine, which would be shelf stable, and the pepper would be the only thing that could possibly rot. And even that is fairly unlikely to for a long time, because the vinegar, etc., is just, it's such a strong acidic thing, it makes it hard for mold and bacteria, etc., to grow or stay in it. That killed it surprisingly faster. And that lowers the security of the level, which I haven't seen that do anything yet, but it said it reduces Shodan's control. You also have to go to a big town to price check an overclocker, and it's like $300 to $700. Yikes.
I cut Shodan's connection to the medical CPU, and that allowed us to fix the cyborg override protocol it's installed, without having to worry about it reverting. Yeah, looks like it won't come out of cyborg once the regeneration bay console has been accessed. It's too late for too many.
Okay, so there's nothing on the shelf here. I did get all the items. This almost looks like a prison. Oh, he did die to that. Okay, so this is a different area than I thought it was. Oh, my medical card works. That must be for the armory. There's so many different branching paths they're showing to me. I wish I could put, like, map markers down. Oh, add marker. Perfect. Just giving myself a note that I haven't gone there. I feel like one marker won't be enough for me to remember. That's perfect. And that's a reminder to go all these different directions. You've got some pins, fabric scissors, and more tailor's chalk, and a new bigger sewing kit box. Okay, so will this medical have a healing pod as well? Teflon box rounds? Teflon coated rounds. So it's a different ammo type for the pistol. And it's basically just armor penetrating. These 9mm rounds house a hardened bullet that is fully enclosed in a Teflon jacket. They provide enhanced armor penetration over standard 9mm rounds. This round has seen conflict over the course of human history. Its cost effectiveness keeps it in the inventory of private security forces to this day. Whee! medical canister, stainless steel canister to hold medical supplies. I said vaporize, please and thank you. A grenade, which you would highly expect in a medical setting. Oh, new gun? Oh, damaged mini pistol. So I can't use it, but I can sell it. Or like these different things for like garbage, recycling, etc. Sasha, you watch gaming YouTube channels? I got one of that yours. Are you curious if you knew them? No, I don't normally. Hi, Snow. How are you tonight? Grenades are known to stop pain. I mean, in a way, technically. Try pop soda. Increases health. Mood Morph Blue Drink. Mood Morph Blue Drink is here to help set your mood right. Ingredients: carbonated water, sugar, cetacea extract, inositol, riboflavin, vodka, blue number 2, and caffeine. You finally beat that scars above game. Nice, nice, nice. Congrats to you. Did you enjoy it? Is it a game you would ever replay, you feel? Or are you just glad to be done with it? Okay, there's no buttons in here, etc. This looks like it goes back to that other area. Yeah, so this is like a shortcut back to where I was before. Oh, enemies? Did they respawn? Or did they spawn when I opened that door, I wonder? Abuse the healing system. Free healthcare. I wonder when I reach 100 coins if it will start a new stack, just like the other stuff. Like the salvage, the scrap. Oh, that can be vaporized. Healpod, my beloved! Nope, it goes over 100, so that's nice. You did enjoy the game, however, the boss fight is quite something else. Okay. Oh, Tara's playing Hunt, so she must have switched in for either Decaf or someone. Oh, a new pod just opens randomly out of the ground. I wonder if that can happen at literally just any time.
This elevator serves me alone. I have complete control of this entire level.
No, you don't.
With cameras as
I tabbed away for a second and that's messed with it. Question is, if I break enough cameras, can I then go through it? Blocked by Shodan security. I'll make a note. I'm gonna go elevator when I reduce security. It says here. Oh. Save my ammo.
Cyborg conversion canceled. Standard station restoration procedures online.
If you have cancelled the cyborg conversion procedure, your body will be reassembled in this restoration bay if you die. If I die, I would automatically reload the game because I feel like the Vita chambers in BioShock were too cheesy, etc. Time to make Shodan a little more than a toaster. Each of the boss fights has a fast reflex with respectful mechanic to get used to, and you would recommend it. Maybe I'll have to look into it then. Oh, their head came right off. Store items in the cargo lift to free up space in your inventory. It is available on most floors in the station. Nice. So that is your permanent storage. Question is, how much is that store? That's not much. On that note, I could put away the scrap for now, because I haven't seen a use for it just yet. It's a third-person shooter alien game, and it's pretty fun, to be honest. I could put my little bits of food away, too. I don't really care about the seeing through walls thing. Let's just put that stuff in for now. Oh, there it is. Doors manually locked. Cyborg Assassin. Oh, Dr. Thomas Shaggs. Although maybe he just picked up that ID tag from them. And you're now going to suffer in the WWZ game yet again. I wish you the best of luck. Nothing here. Audio log.
Directive to Cyborg F-71. Move mutagen experiment V5 to Beta Grove on the executive level. Let the virus loose in the grove and observe its effects on flora and fauna. Collect samples from the mutated. Kill those who have not shown progress, and we will soon have a perfected strain.
So that is her deciding to release that virus like they talked about. That's what's turning the people into their monsters.
In my perfect image.
Okay, I don't know if the sneak attack does extra damage, but it definitely helped kill it. And that's a repair bot. But last time it attacked me, so I got the jump on it this time. So don't forget what happened in Act 4 of Black for Blood, running to the boss face just to go down. I tried jumping on the boss, and it instantly killed me. Like, the chin on its back looked flat, and I was like, can I just jump up there and it'll act as a platform for me to shoot at its weak point? Nope, most certainly not. Subject final assault. And so I think her friends got turned into the mutants. Yeah, that boss's hitbox is so huge. Okay, there's biological contamination in there. I just want to see, is this actually a weapon? Find the hidden wrench. This looks familiar. Gut-wrenching achievement. This massive adjustable crescent wrench is used primarily to tighten or loosen connectors on Citadel Station. Its weight and size also make it a formidable makeshift weapon in the event of an employee uprising. Attack range is 5 centimeters more. Same armor penetration. Or no, its attack range is 5 centimeters less. And it's got the same armor penetration. But it does 3 more basic damage, 5 more heavy damage. Hi, the Architect. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I actually kind of liked how the pipe looked. Oh, that is a ladder. I wasn't sure, it kind of looked like it, but... Small standard ammo box. Tons of skulls randomly here. I'm completely full on items, so I do have to go vendor. Congrats, you are now a grease monkey. Oh yeah, just like my oppa. Okay, battery pack, but I don't have room for it. So we hadn't gone into that room. So many strikes again, so we're liberally applying comfy streams to the problem. Results are pending. Dead Cyborg Assassin, I feel like they weren't here before. ID tag, Dr. Tony Coconuts, excuse me?
To all cyborg units, we are very close to sanitizing my station of the human stain. Once the tachyon mining beam is calibrated, we will begin to purify the human cities
of Earth. My first step towards cleansing the planet
and allowing our purity to flourish is almost complete. Their rotting corpses will provide the food for my world
to grow and prosper.
Well, at least she wants the planet to grow and prosper. Thank you for the hydrate, Riri. I'm up the wrench away in that small storage for now. Not wrench, but the pipe. I probably will stick to the wrench, but we'll see. The other thing had slight more attack range. Shodan has some interesting ideas about what prospering entails. I think those enemies are just respawning, so it's not a big deal if I kill them or not. Oh, I didn't put the pipe away. Oh well. I could have gone and healed, I guess, but... First time we've been able to see outside the station, or outside a planet with rings. I thought we were outside Earth, because the mining beam was supposed to be pointed at that. I was like, I check them every time, even if not a single one has had loot yet. Oh, no. Speak the devil. Food. Can't remember if the pipe wrench is a throwback to the OG System Shock, but I wouldn't be surprised. I think it was, because I think it has something on it about being a reference. When you look at it, it says, yada yada. This massive adjustable crossroad is primarily technical. This weight also makes it in the event of an employee uprising. Or there may have been a reference to something on an audio disc right before we picked it up. Oh, and there's another part of the station up there. Healing agent. David Honig.
Shodan has modified the regeneration base, so they do things to you now.
Oh yeah, turning them into the cyborgs.
I'm going to try to override the cyborg protocols for the medical level regen bay. If it works, then maybe I won't die from this infected arm. It's throbbing and pulsing. God, it hurts.
Oh, HD's playing Borderlands. So this is where the shop is, I believe. Praise. You're supposed to tell me the gender with that, I believe, or what pronouns, or what you want me to say. It says on the redeem, but no one listens to it. Okay, that's just a skull, which is nothing. I will 100% praise you, but you have to tell me first. Skull. Nothing else here. Might be worthwhile to rename that praise to praise tell me gender. It might. It says, or you're stuck with whatever I choose. That's true, but I mainly did that just so people wouldn't get mad at me, but fine. I will say, you are a very good person, Everlost. Thank you for coming to my streams. Thank you for being such a nice person. I do appreciate you. And so you are a very good person, Everlost. Nodders. And this is just below the shop, I believe. And there's multiple ladders, but boy, if you are choosing too late. So you're not choosing. I can sell that for... Oh, that doesn't even tell me that... Oh, you can't sell those things. Okay, more healing items. Saving all those things neurotically, because then I can use them if I'm on a floor without the healing bay. Okay, that's just the lights here. But this goes further down here. Into this area. But for now, I will continue exploring that other place before I forget what I had done and what I hadn't. Literally just going to instantly sell that. Yoink. Oh, they dropped a healing item. That's nice. Okay, there's an energy thing there too, though I'm only using it for my flashlight right now. I do have the berserker things that make me do more damage with my melee if I really want. I guess if enemies do despawn, I don't need to worry if next time if I can't find one of their guns after they die. Oh, I don't remember that being there. Okay, put those things away for now. Oh, I didn't realize that that was a damaged pistol. I could have sold that. So I think we fully explored that place. I want to see who you are. Okay, they dropped the stamina up. Let's reload. I was just curious. I think they're actual people or just friendly drones that aren't doing anything wrong, so I don't really want to kill them. Okay, so I can't hurt them. Scrap the bio bag.
Squad's remains. The mules are fighting over them. Why do we even bother to check? I mean, they were missing for a week. Of course they're dead. And we're surrounded by these freak mutants and cyborgs.
He's trying to escape. And it's me. That one guy asked me to take off the restraints on her morality and threatened to kill me, and so I went ahead and did it. So I guess they're maybe more to blame than me, it really depends. I do like that the cameras make a noise when they see you to at least let you know that they're there. But despite that, I've still managed to miss one or two. Tony Anjo name tag. Okay, that's just the lights, and I'll keep them on to waste as much of Shondo's power as we can. Or Shodan. It's like these kind of look like vending machines. I can actually pick up the toilet paper. Okay. Do you have to pay to use the toilet? Oh, picked up the toothbrush. Oh god, I'm trapped. Oh no! The washroom was the perfect trap. I was trying to be hygienic. Nothing there. It says I can buy those things. I don't really want to.
Please make your selection. Don't be a stranger.
Try pop soda.
Please note, Snacktron items are not complimentary. Don't be a stranger.
I'm curious about the things. One is Tri-Pop Soda, Optifizz Green, which I think we've already seen. One is the food bar, which I think we've already seen. Or no, PBJ Constitution Bar stops. That makes me think peanut butter and jelly. You think that's a movie scene? Sasha locked in the bathroom. Stops hunger cold. May contain nuts, ingredients, essence of peanut, whey protein, hydrolyzed gelatin, palm kernel oil, and strawberry powder.
Please make your selection.
So it's literally only 1 coin. I feel like if it's only 1 coin, it's worth getting no matter what.
Please make your selection. Vactron hopes you enjoy your selection.
Yeah, and that's the cool blue thing. Made from the greenest stuff in the sea, so you can stay healthy and productive. Algae Crunch Bar. Ingredients, essence of seaweed, algae, processed soylent green, soy protein isolate, and soy lecithin. Lecithin?
A hungry worker is less than tri-optimal.
I wish this cargo was bigger. Oh, and it does only stack to 10, the healing items. Okay. I wonder if she's spawning more and more enemies. Bath paper, a roll of toilet paper. Vaporize because it doesn't sell. Toothpaste, a tube of toothpaste, vaporize because it doesn't sell. Salvage 100 junk items at salvage stations. I've done it before leaving literally the first area. Embarrassing. Toothbrush, a simple electric toothbrush. Oh, they killed me. I think I may have saved there. Or no, I saved outside the food vending machine. Maybe we'll get rid of Priscilla for now. She needs to go back to work. Yeah, I really dislike the limit on... I'm an absolute loot goblin, so I really dislike the limit on all the holding. I know they're trying to make the game tougher or such, but still. I can scrap a little bit of that stuff, so I might be able to hold more. Oh yeah, only 2.
Snacktron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings.
Krako's box? Oh, and they don't even stack to... Oh, they're different. Crushed Krako's box. 0 credits, 2 scrap. Krako's box. A delicious snack with almost no nutritional value. 720 calories. Increases health, flavor. Original. By Saturn Snacks LLC. Oh yeah, I'm already full up in there. least that's a reason for me to use some of the food items. Yeah, with all these item guys respawning, they're going to be giving me an infinite amount of money. It's almost not worth it to do stuff. No, no, no. I was like one hit and I'm dead. I just realized at the last second. Hmm. Apparently stuff doesn't respawn in crates, etc. So if you want, you can just drop items wherever you want. So getting all the food items. And that one's damaged. That's just scrap. I bet you the money stacks up to like 1,000, and then it probably either doesn't let you have more or it goes to another stack. I think it's about time for you to go revisit WoW for a bit. The Legion remix looks interesting. A remix? Or is it just classic WoW has finally got to that point? Well, that guy's actually gone. I can just scrap these things into regular scrap. Like I said, I don't know if the scrap's used for anything, or if the scrap is just another way to vendor stuff while saving room. A lump of recyclable scrap. Oh yeah, I think that's all it's for then. No, it's a remix. It's only running from October to January. And I'll just double check, but System Shock scrap. Yeah, it looks like I've been wasting time. So I think the scrap, you don't get to use it for upgrades or anything later. I might as well scrap stuff as soon as I have it if I don't want it. It's just supposed to scrap it into the little bits, and then it takes up less room so that you're not running around like this. Other rewards and skins you earn you keep on your main account. Oh, okay, is that why they're doing it? So I'll just start scrapping all that stuff after all now.
Snacktron supplies all your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings. Please make your selection. Don't be a stranger. Snacktron hopes you enjoy your selection. Have a tri-optimal day. Please make your selection.
Yeah, some new stuff, something that's not classic, but the boosted one, you can't remember what it's called? No idea, honestly. Okay, that is Macombi. Okay, this is just a light as well. The one with extra skills and stuff. I don't think I've played that WoW. So this is like a droid room. That I assume is some really tough enemy. Oh god. So much damage. I did save before doing that, just because I knew. In 2 minutes, the ad break starts. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long. I apologize in advance. It's the only way to be pre-roll free. Okay, I don't see anything else here. Audio log.
Most of the insects have either
Died or were reborn.
small resistance
Pockets.
remain.
Oh, and she does think of the station as her body.
From her body soon.
A subject, a better god for Earth.
Well, and will continue to evolve to suit my purpose.
So Diego was working for her, quite possibly.
Receive my magnificence,
Excuse me.
my glory. My great works will begin once I arrive, and there shall be no other gods before me.
They made another one in the classic level sequence, but for like the first month and a half or so, level 20 was the max, and they changed a dungeon into a raid. It was a fun one. That's a cool idea. Just mix it up with some of the old stuff. Oh, I can leave at any time. I wasn't sure. Well, not any time. I mean, anytime through the exit. it out. Oh, that was dire. No, restart it up. I can open them to lurk in. Oh, that was just re-giving me the Pulsar Combat thing, in case I didn't have it, I guess. That's just my dog coughing. Oh, I haven't seen the green one before. Missing a tiny bit of health, so we'll grab that. I was about to say, I think I hear a sound beside me. Mika, please do not touch the cord. If something happens, my dog is right there, and so if stream dies, that is why. I'm gonna try to gently push her away. Hey girl, sorry Mika, I don't mean to push you away, but I don't want you killing the stream. Okay, hitting the walls does hurt you. Is it throwing like shurikens at me? Yeah, this was a while back, you enjoyed it. It had like a rogue as a tank and a new spec doing stuff like that. Oh, ad breaks, they might be hit by, I'll let them know. Thank you for the raid. If you can hear me, Prophet, I do appreciate it. I hope you had a nice night playing RuneScape. Hi Shred. Hi Prophet. Hi Link Knight. Hi King Bob. I think I saw you in Salty Soya's chat the other day, King Bob. But I hope you're having a lovely night. Hello to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Prophet's not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. This is just some cyberspace minigame type thing that happens during System Shock. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that along for you, Queen. Oh, I missed the health. It looks like those other dudes can't shoot at an angle. It's fantastic. You were opening Pokemon cards and then played some RuneScape. Nice. Did you get anything good from the cards? Or the card packs? And hi Jed, how are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Medical force field door activated. Or deactivated. And hi Rose. What are your good pulls? Is that like coming out of a gutter? It is peeking. Oh, you did get a couple of good pulls. Okay, those dudes haven't woken up.
Insect, and it will become your grave.
Okay, that got them. Oh, you pulled Ends Zarok, a hyper rare, and a couple of X cards. Sick. So it was not bad at all. That one's awesome. Seems like Banana's a big fan of Pokemon cards. Oh, snap. Small Teflon round? Oh, is that because their body got blown up? The big robot dropped osmium core rounds for a magnum. These heavy slugs are a high-density osmium core for maximum damage. Due to the rarity of the materials in this round, a limited run was produced, but production halted when Triop's internal report found the cost per round would exceed the budget for Citadel Station. Chat, hope you're all having a good night. You're just now closing out your till. Nice, nice, nice. It was a shock. You're mainly going for just some common cards that have linking art. Fair. I might be able to jump to that. Nothing in the storage crate. I found you and now I will kill you. Rude. So pulling one of the very rare cards was not on your list. Well, huge congrats to you either way. It would have been more exciting if it was something you were looking for and then you specifically got that of everything. But even as a random, getting something super rare is always exciting. Can't find room for laptop. Can't find room for encyclopedia. Okay, that's junk, that's junk, that's junk. Tech specs. Pair of diagnostic glasses. You got one of the two commons you needed, so it's big wins that way too. Nice, nice, nice. I remember playing Pokemon, or trying to, the cards when I was a kid, but basically not understanding anything in the slightest. So I just collected them for a while is all. Okay, I was gonna say, is there a way to close that door? It'll be used to trade for things for trading things towards the set you're chasing. That makes sense. There's probably an achievement, I bet, for reducing the security to 0 on a floor. You did the same thing with a Star Wars collectible card game back when you were a teenager. I wonder if that hallway goes towards that other place with the biohazard. I feel like it doesn't. I'm gonna reload. But I want to see if I destroy all the things, does that somehow get rid of the biohazard? I mean, it shouldn't, but... Okay. So there's nothing in here. There's a bit of junk at the end to the right side here. Meowdy, Sasha. Meowdy, sinful. You wish you still had all your childhood cards. You would have a nice necked stag. I feel the exact same way. My mom threw out the majority of stuff from my childhood when we got older because she just didn't think we would care anymore. Lego, cards, all sorts of stuff. Literally crushed my heart. But what can you do? Well, not literally. I mean, using that out of context. You be in and out. You gotta get some nods and all the other post-stream stuff. Thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. You have a lovely rest of your night, Prophet. Big yawn. But it's getting late at night. It's already 2:09 a.m.
Meowdy, creature of feline, we need help.
Meowdy sinful. I mean, Meowdy Seiji. I mean, it's understandable to think of Seiji as being sinful, if you know what I mean, but still. But what do you need help with? Sense around radar unit. Utilize the radar unit to scan around to locate useful items at the cost of a bit of energy. Interesting. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing on the corpse. Anyo's dying, how do we heal him? That's just something Onion does. Onion literally says, like, every single night that they're dying. So you just have to bear with it. Your mother threw out your fish, so you get it. Your fish? Jed out there collecting fish. Laptop. A Trioptimum laptop. Encyclopedia. This copy of the Encyclopedia Galactica is out of date and has already been supplanted by another tome that contains the sum total of human knowledge. Sadly, that book is not available on this station. Sorry, what about your fish? Oh, Sinful said it. Sorry, both your names are green. But your mother threw out your fish, Sinful. I'm confused about that. Did you have a collection of fish stuff? You love the cute Sasha yards. Mallet. A sturdy mallet. Plunger. It's a plunger.
Time to patrol. Check possible suspect found.
Oh, I can't actually loot that for stuff. I was like, if it doesn't drop anything, I'll reload because I feel bad killing it. So I have a radar ping. Detects objects in a radius around you. That doesn't look like it's doing anything. Is that like an actual code? Thank you for the fish. So that had an energy thing and a comb. A plastic comb. Is that a damaged gun? Nope, that's the same mini pistol. Empty. I don't know if I can actually sell it or whatever. I could always probably drop the items in front of, if items don't despawn, like someone online said when I looked up. Then I could probably drop items in front of somewhere. You tried to land them during the yawn. Oh god. Trying to get them to go straight into the mouth. Here's the fish. Catch! What was that thing? A clamp. A portable vice clamp. I hope the other floors look decently different from this one. I would assume they do, but you never know. But scrapping it does make it all different. I thought the scrap was like an upgrade type thing that would be used for stuff. Okay, that didn't help with security or such. Okay, so that's the start area. Security's 36. That's the other bridge. Okay, this looks like it goes to somewhere I couldn't go before. Oh, I don't remember that ammo type. Oh no, that is more of the osmium core rounds. Did I not loot those from the robot, though? Because then shouldn't I have more than 3? Weird. Don't know why I'm yawning so much tonight. I'm not even that tired. At least I feel like I'm not. Tag belongs to Krishko Gruska. Oh, they killed me. I don't pay enough attention to my health. I did quick save just a short bit ago. I guess a little bit more than a short bit ago. I'll have to remember to quick save more often. Don't see anything outside here. They weren't able to do anything with that. That thing has nothing in it. Where did that robot... Oh, there it is. You had an energy cell before. Oh, it is something different now. A marker. A felt tip marker. Oh well. Empty the ammo out of that. Oh, I almost thought there was something, but it's the 2 lights. Okay, there is nothing here. Got a few things of scrap now. Okay, quick save. Just jump there. I heard a sound when I jumped across this, but I assume it was just that camera. Right, you're gonna stretch your legs a bit. Sounds good to me. I am lower on health. Night Sasha, night ever lost. Sweet dreams if you head off to bed. Oh, those are magnesium tipped rounds. Oh, they're kinetic and incendiary, used by the Mark III assault rifle that I don't have yet. This cartridge is highly caustic and will continue to burn after impact, causing maximum damage to soft targets. Due to the chemical makeup of this round, it can be used in the void of space to burn through spacesuits and ignite the oxygen swirling inside. I can't remember, how much do those healing things heal for? I've got a lot of them. Not that much. Maybe grab the scrap back out of this thing. I can't seemingly sell the gun, so I'll just drop that on the ground. And I'll drop the pipe on the ground too, because I don't think I'm going to be using it. Keep all that stuff in there. It's like healing items, essentially. I don't have that gun type yet, and that's powerful ammo because it's armor piercing, so I put that stuff away. Oh, are these all the levels on the right? Because it only says medical currently. Okay, so I haven't gone forwards in that area over there. You know, I'm just gonna run. Nope. Speaking of stretching one's legs, time for you to wander on home. Thanks for that stream. Have a good resting night. You too, Jed. Peace out. We will see you around. Okay, so I didn't save after the storage, sadly. Though that's not that far away again. Can you not hit me right beneath them? Drop that in front of the storage. And if items don't despawn, then I just know you have to go back to the storage to find your stuff. Save now.
Sashnu is a cutie. This is a public
Yeah.
service announcement.
The
Get
best
head
kind of
pats,
service
nerd,
announcement.
Sashuk 10 pat, Sashuk 10 boop.
Sashuk 10 pat to YouTube punk. I mean nerd. I mean sinful. Oh, oh, oh. Hi, Handslack. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Yeah, these enemies keep respawning so much. Thankfully, I saved literally right there. Yeah, the enemies spawn 10 times faster than I expect they do. Maybe that's a way to get you to finish the level faster. Like, the longer you take, the more enemies spawn or something. I have literally like 1 health. Oh, no. All because I'm refusing to use my healing items. Shimosa, it's great to see you. I have been well. How about you? I hope you've been having a good time. I've seen you active on Twitter off and on. And I've lurked in 1 or 2 of your Genshin streams early. Well, it's early in the morning for me. But I hope you have been well. It's always great to see you. I don't know if they can actually open the doors. Okay. There are way too many of them. Even if the healing machine is infinite, if I literally cannot reach it, then it's not as useful as you'd think. Even well, I think Discord once snitched on you and told me you were playing Genshin too. Probably. I absolutely do play Genshin and do all my dailies. Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and I even dabble a tiny bit in Girls Frontline 2, but I'm not actually enjoying it. So I'll probably stop it the moment that Arknights Enfield or such comes out. Waiting for any characters. Flynn's absolutely Flynn's. And he's supposed to be coming out next, I believe. I love how he looks. I also do like how Nefer looks, and I've heard she's supposed to pair well with Llama. I kind of, honestly, I don't even want to be mean, I don't like how Llama looks. I feel A, it's too sexual, and B, her makeup or her eyeliner seems a bit too thick, but I rolled on her anyways, just because she's really good at applying Dendro, and I have like 2 Dendro characters. I've never really rolled on them. And also she has that movement ability where she turns into the deer and can run around. I guess I will be using a healing patch after all. Yeah, but she plays so well. Apparently you built her and she's so good. I'm about to start building her. I'm farming some of the items for her. I'm mainly farming items because I never actually got around to leveling up and using Furina properly, even though she's supposedly so amazingly good at buffing. I've just basically been using Nuvalet to literally AFK everything. Just right-click, let him mow stuff down. And I know you are a big fan of Nuvalet. I saw you talking about him before. am. I like his hair and his face, but I don't really like his outfit. You like your old dragons. Oh, they won't let me open it in combat. Oh, and then... yeah, it literally feels like they're trying to time me and make it so that I can't spend long in the level, even though I like spending all my time exploring. Because they just start spawning more and more enemies.
I hear. I obey.
Oh. This was the way forwards that I didn't go before. I also assume that you're probably on Europe server or such, so that I wouldn't be able to add you, she.
I hear. I obey.
Because I know I have friends that are on the East Asian server, and you certainly can't add them. Unfortunately, you are. Tragic. But oh well. Well, I'm out of energy, too. I don't know many of Genshin characters, but Venti, because so many people mention him. Yeah, Venti is the Archon, like the kind of god, or semi-god, of the first zone. Oh yeah, we already made a note of that. The Archon of alcohol, quite literally. Well, not literally, but they might as well be. If I remember with Nuvalit, he's supposed to be like, people have drawn him buff and stuff, but he's supposed to be fairly skinny, because he practically consists off of like drinking water and sipping broth or something like that. Like he barely eats solid foods at all. I doubt he even really needs to. Oh, is that up? Yep, that's a, like, proximity mine that they dropped at their feet. Excuse you? What happened to that dude's corpse the moment I reloaded? So he's Mr. Soup? Almost. More to him than that, but still. He would indeed like the soup store. Oh yeah, I can't actually even check. Okay, that's non-functional. I think he is very lean and most of his volume is just his clothes, because bro got more layers than an onion, indeed. I am not a fan of his clothing. It seems too puffy and bulky for me. But other than that, I like the rest of his design. I do want to go to that healing thing, and there's a battery charger over there too. Oh, are you kidding me? Even back there's an enemy? Literally places. I'm not liking how it's doing this. Literally anywhere I walk away from, there's more and more enemies. You hope one day we get skins for the Archons too. They absolutely should. I don't know if it was the concept art or something else, but I remember seeing images of most of the Archons in like separate fancy outfits, and I was like, excuse me? Why don't they have that as a skin? Does Genshin literally just hate making money? Imagine Zhongli in a traditional outfit that I would actually pay for. Okay, that stuff's still on the ground there. Those one dudes aren't. I'm gonna look it up about these enemies spawning. If I die, does it... what is it called? Slow it down? In System Shock, too many enemies can spawn because of a high security level, which can be lowered by destroying cameras and cores. Enemies respawn infinitely in main hallways until a level's respawn points are disabled, and side rooms will typically not have respawning enemies. Focus on destroying camera, finding core access, and disabling robot production on a level will significantly reduce the number of enemies you see. Yeah, robot production on research level. You like the biker Archon? Oh yeah, Malvuikia, or however it's pronounced. I mean, I literally can use the Berserker patch. I don't know if it slows down time at all. Oh, and I died. Wasn't there a back way into that place from before? I think it was all the way through here. Just goes into that little room there. Then I think this eventually went to where the shop was. I should turn off reads because we're at like 20 minutes or something till the end of stream. And I likely will continue this tomorrow night. I'm not seeing enemies here, surprisingly. Okay, so there's all the scrap. Return 54. Will this actually spill out of the machine? On the note, you have 158k points here. Good lord, that is impressive. Oh, and they knew to back away from me. Oh, nope, died there too. You stream almost every day, yeah, so it's quite easy to farm. Oh, that's just my dog sneezing. Normally I would never die this much, but it's just they keep spawning infinite enemies, and I'm refusing to use all my ammo and stuff on them. Oh, didn't do that. Speaking of infinitely spawning enemies, and you say I almost every day, I do stream every day. I've only missed one day in like 3 years. Oh, someone else read it out. Oh, that's Ghost Queen. Yeah, I'm a NEET, so I have the time to actually do crazy things like that. You got a lot of energy. Not as much as you would think. It's just streaming makes me happy. I am enjoying it enough that doing stuff like this hasn't been a chore to me. You also watch Ghost Queen K? I do. Oh, no, no, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh god. It would be less of a big deal, these instant respawning enemies, if they actually gave me a shop to spend all this money on. Okay, so I finally got to go to the free healing station, and then the energy recharger is nearby too. Can scrap those. That stuff is a tiny bit of health.
Check possible suspects. Yes, Mother. System check will wait. Possible suspects now.
I'm saying run, I'm saying run! And there goes all my health already. What, did I not save after did it not save me when I healed? Or I guess it auto-saved when I healed. I didn't fully explore down there, or down these things. There seems less enemies here, so I'll go this way for now. I doubt those other enemies would respawn, but still. I mean despawn, but still. Oh, and I didn't use the energy recharge. I wonder if that's the 705 code. Maybe Shodan is just really say-so, and they're making all these mutants because they don't have genitals. Nodders. I'm gonna try 705. Hey, that did work. So that's the code I wrote down earlier. Spark Beam is an energy weapon and requires energy to use. Press T to change the firing power of the gun. Can I charge it at that one machine? Designed as a personal defense device, the TB-05 can be adjusted to generate a respectable blast at higher settings. Overheating can be a serious issue and will cause the weapon to temporarily cease functioning while the electric coils cool down. Thank you for the height posture. Will do. Operation Electron Burst. Energy used 4 joules, power settings low. How do I switch the ammo type? I can't remember what it said. Hi. Overcharge. And then a single shot overheats it. It looks like it might have infinite ammo. Okay, so there's ammo stuff or such in there. EMP grenade. Emits a localized high-energy electromagnetic pulse, temporarily disabling electrical systems and robot targets. Users with cybernetic implants should be cautious not to be within its blast radius, as it can cause disorientation and dizziness. So we got a full toolbar now. Proximity mine. Developed to attach to any surface using specialized plasma blades. Proximity mine uses a sensor to determine when to detonate itself for maximum effect. Mod kit stations provide weapon upgrades for Tri-Kit credits. Mod kits are single-use items used to upgrade specific weapons. All mods are permanent. Ooh. Capacity mod. This modification kit includes a 20-round high-capacity magazine for the KE-4-1. Upgrades it to have 20 stuff. Okay, so that can now hold 20 rounds in the magazine. Grenades. Oh, I should have used the grenades earlier when there were so many enemies at once. They gave me 2 of those spark beam things. $5 credits for some ammo there. Doesn't look like there's anything in that. Buy everything just because I'm rich anyways. Okay, it is set to overcharge. Okay, it can one-hit enemies. High does 2 shots to do it and doesn't instantly overheat. Okay, that's another washer. So that takes more shots to kill those dudes. And that's that door from the side there that we didn't open before. I'm not going to open it right now because I assume the enemies will flood through it. Oh yeah, you do. It does run out of charge, and then you have to use a battery or a charging station. Okay, so it isn't just completely infinite. Battery charge. Okay, so both of them are out of charge? That's weird. I want to see what that actually reduce radiation. Nope, not in the slightest. How far back am I? Okay, right before going in there. Oh, I don't think I saw that ship thing before. Sorry, OCD bugs me. Just chip bag. 5-star hot crisps are the hottest bites on board. With a spice level rating of 5, they are sure to bring the heat. Ingredients: enriched cornmeal, salt, monosodium glutamate, yeast extract, paprika, and cayenne pepper. That doesn't actually seem that hot. Oh, and why are we out of energy? Oh, the energy that the gun uses is my energy bar. That's why. That makes more sense than I expected, and it makes sense as to why that one gun, both guns are out of energy. Here anyways, so we'll do that. Oh, frost winded down for the night. Yeah, now I understand that spark pistol. You little... Oh, I swear, if this thing blocked me from going through... Okay, I can at least get through like that. Data chip. Recycling and you. From Triop Bionomics. Here at Trioptimum, we care about the state of your working environment. That's why we are introducing the Citadel Station Beautification Project. We have installed recycler units throughout Citadel Station, which can be used to break down scrap metal and general waste, and in return, dispensing Tri credits, which can be spent at a number of facilities. Together, we can keep our station beautiful and your credit balance healthy. Note, please ensure that recycled objects are classified as junk. Misuse of these facilities is considered a criminal offense. Almost gotcha time for the sash. Yeah, that is so true. Wind down, and then I instantly go to do all my dailies. Cyborg Assassin. Tag belongs to Damien Mulligan. That is all it took to take it out. We're down to 28% security. And vending machines.
All your all-natural synthetic flavor cravings.
Oh, I have a card for that. Save before we go into here. You're cute. No, you're cute. Energy cell. 2 of those things. Nothing under there, nothing there. Lots of blood here, but that technically counts as nothing. Okay, looks like that's all that was in here. Oh. I turned that to weak. Okay, it's about 6 weak hits to do that. Not really worth it. I'll switch it to high. And then I'll only use it to kill the naked dudes. Oh, audio log. That was a healing item. Ammo. I didn't even see what that was. It might have just been an ammo pack.
A hungry worker is less than tri-optimal. Make your selection. Snacktron hopes you enjoy your selection. Don't be a stranger.
Tiny heal for only 1 credit.
Have a tri-optimal
Nothing here. A drink in the washroom? Strange. What time is it? 3:01. But I'll finish exploring this part of the zone just because. So this, I think, was just the lights. That was that medical place. This was the door we opened. Transdermal dispensers offer a selection of dermal patches for try credits. Okay, and those are those little patches like that that give you like a minute-long buff. It just seems like that main hallway that is constantly spawning enemies. I like looking outside. Cyborg Assassin, Derek Huffman ID tag. I feel like I've seen that name before. Bedtime for you. Night night, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for always spending time with us. Like I said, I have so many credits, I'm just buying everything. I'm sure they'll have more difficult enemies further on.
Getting supplies from the west wing of medical cost us. Hanson and Rains. At this rate, we're dead in hours rather than days. Weeks of loss after loss is taking its toll.
Wait, this has been going on for weeks?
We're going to rush the access corridor that leads to the bridge and take down
Resist. They'll try to take Shodan down, and if they don't, they'll make sure there's not enough of them left over to make one of these robots. Oh, what was that can? How far back was I? God dang, that went flying. Okay, I saved after buying all those items, so I wasn't far back at all.
Getting supplies from the west wing of medical cost us. Hanson and Rains. At this rate, we're dead in hours rather than days. Weeks of loss after loss is taking its toll. We're going to rush the access corridor that leads to the bridge and take down Shodan. If we don't,
that was a gas grenade that I picked up. So that was a spray paint can. Empty can of high visibility spray paint. Means nothing, but I still like seeing all the new items and reading if they have an interesting description. Okay, there's something in there. Group GP1 access card. I feel like we already had that card. So this might just be a second way to get it. I was like, I already had the gun out, might as well use it. One of those weird mantis dudes. The mantis dudes haven't dropped anything yet. I wonder why they're all so desiccated. Unless it's been a long time since they were killed. Quick save here and just run and see how far it goes. Oh, that's the radiation room. Hi yokai, we're just about to wind down for the night. I'm sorry to say you came right at the last moment. It is like a remaster, technically a remake. Because I mean the original game is from like before I was born or something like that. But in 2023, so 2 years ago, they made this 3D remaster / remake, whatever you want to call it. So far it's good. 1 or 2 complaints, but other than that, whatevs. Let's see who all is on. Sai hasn't ended just yet. She's playing with Tara and Leon, so we're gonna go and bug her. But yes, thank you all for coming out and vibing with me tonight. Thank you for the raids, I do appreciate it. I am probably gonna play more of this tomorrow night. We will see. Oh, maybe Sayat is ending. I'll double check with her. 1 second. Okay, yes, I 100% is ending, so I will raid someone else. Happy's on, Callie's on, Riri's doing ASMR of all things. I've literally never heard Riri doing ASMR. And she comes by pretty often, so let's go bug her. Hi, Quiet. I hope your stream went well. But yes, let's go bug Riri, who is doing ASMR about being like a crazy taxi driver or something, ? Spooky taxi driver, creepy soft whispers, and cozy late night vibes. I have no idea what's going on in there, so we don't know what to expect. But thank you again for the raid. Thank you for coming out and vibing with me. You all have a nice night. I'll probably continue this tomorrow night. But for now, peace out, goodbye, and farewell. Farewell!